Alright, I'm getting ready to restart my run as Wilson. Not technically restart, just continue. Prior video had voice sent to the wrong channel. I'm uploading a video to YouTube that has the voice fixed. This one, hopefully you can actually hear me. So we'll get going. I'm doing a lot of talking, explaining the world to beginners and explaining why I'm doing certain things. Hound waves are turned off because I find them to get ridiculously dominant in the game. Every few days it seems like you end up dealing with hounds eventually. And then you can't do anything else, and that's just no fun. Other than that, pretty much default world settings. I might have turned off wildfires too, I don't remember for sure. I'm playing Wilson for beginner explanation stuff because he's a very uncomplicated character. He doesn't have any special powers, just his beard that keeps him warm in the wintertime. And I use a warming stone anyway, so I really just don't worry about his beard. I will cut it off for summer, so he doesn't overheat as easily. Alright, let's pause the clock for a moment and recap where I was at. I've made it most of the way through winter, not quite all the way, I've got a few more days yet to go. Deer Clops is dropped off on the left side of my map, where he's far enough away from my camp that he can't mess stuff up on me. Basically, when I heard the breathing from Deer Clops, I started to scoot to a far distant part of the map so that after he breathes 3 times and then starts to spawn in, he spawns in over there and not on top of my camp. At that point, I can just ignore it. It can just sit out there and chill and relax and not be a problem for me. It probably destroyed some stuff in the area it was in. I think there's a touchstone over there with some pig skins on sticks and things like that. So that stuff's probably trashed, but that's okay. I can pick it up off the ground in a bit. When spring comes, deer clops will despawn, so I don't actually have to fight it. I can just ignore it and it'll go away because it's a seasonal boss. Usually the first winter I don't bother trying to fight deer clops. The umbrella is just not that important. I'd rather fight one pig, get a pig skin, get some silk from spiders and make an umbrella. I've actually already done that. There's one running around in one of these bags here. So Wilson already has an umbrella. That will be enough to make it through spring if I'm sensible about using it. So I don't really need the umbrella. As long as you don't let yourself get soaked, you won't have the massive sanity loss in spring. So the umbrella plus a good hat takes care of that. The straw hat is only so-so for the rain, but if I can get a silk hat going, which I do have the spider silk for now, the silk hat combined with an umbrella is essentially 100% waterproof. So that will take care of me through spring. It's much simpler than trying to take down a seasonal boss when you're new to the game and haven't built up your character very well yet. The way I usually do deer clops is the second or third winter. I'll save up eggs and make a bunch of gunpowder and then put him to sleep with the pan flute, put a pile of gunpowder under him, light it on fire, it goes boom. Hopefully before he wakes up, you got to be quick about it. But if it goes boom right on top of him, you get a good solid hit. That will take most of his hit points away. And then just go hit him like a normal mob. You know, at that point, you can either tank or, kite, depending on how good you are at kiting. And hopefully the gunpowder has dealt with 95% of his health, so all in one bang. So then he becomes much easier to kill, and then you get the umbrella and you're good. The umbrella does spoil, and it is considered a food item. So if you have Berger fight deer clops, Berger may eat the umbrella, or eat the eye that you need to make the umbrella. So do try to fight deer clops yourself, but the gunpowder trick works really well and really softens it up so that it's easier to take down. So I just don't bother with that the first winter. It's not that important. Other than that, my food is full. I have a fridge full of food. My sanity is really, really good for end of winter going into spring, and my health is almost perfect. So I'm all healed up. Uh, some of that was the blue mushrooms down in the caves. There's definitely green mushrooms down there. There's a whole green mushroom biome right by my entrance. So that made it easy to get mushrooms for sanity maintenance. I do like to eventually get my base moved down into the cave system. Uh, the um, the spring seasonal boss is the moose goose with a bunch of ducklings, and the ducklings will eat everything they can get a hold of. And so having food containing items or food laying around on the ground is a real problem around the ducklings. Now, they're not right on top of the floral postern. So I think this location's okay. But I'm sort of touch and go on whether I want this to be my final location because the caves are too far away. I'd prefer to park my base right on top of a cave entrance. But I do have wood, I do have stone, and grass is not too far of a walk. Plus I have a little bit growing here already. So it's not terrible. It's just a bit of a walk to get to the caves, and that's kind of tedious. So I'm healthy. I've been running a good garden over the winter. I've got twiggy trees going, which is going to help with twig maintenance, which is good. I hate twiggy tree worlds. I prefer the little saplings that are much easier to pick by hand. I have a honeycomb to set up a beehive, but I need to capture yellow bees. The bees are not out in the winter. In the spring, they're going to turn red. They'll all be angry at me, at everything. They're aggro in the spring. So the first time I'll be able to get bees, I believe, is the summer. So the honeycomb thing won't be a thing for a while. If I need honey, I can attack hives and destroy them and get some honey that way, as well as getting a honeycomb for later. And then I'm just going to have to capture more bees later to make my own hives. So honey's going to wait a little while unless I get desperate. What other prep? I have the umbrella for spring. That's really the main thing you need. You've got to have one pig skin and some silk to make your first umbrella. I should make sure I know where it is, so I'm going to go search through my bags to figure that out. And then once I've identified where my umbrella is, and it should go with me because when the spring rains come, they come hard and fast, and you don't get much opportunity to go do any more prep. So that needs to come with me. And then I'm basically free to do whatever exploration or base building I want throughout the spring, with a couple of caveats when I'm dealing with hunger or sanity issues or something like that. I do want to keep my garden going, but I've got it planted already. I can see some stuff is currently growing, so I don't have to stress over that too much. I've already got Chester. I don't need to go look for him. That was a lucky find. I've got the hat magic device, the prestidigitator, and I would like to have the shadow manipulator, especially since I already found red gems, blue gems, and a purple gem. I'm really well set up for doing the next step, but to do that I need living logs, which means I need a tree guard, and I need to kite and kill the tree guard. That's a tedious process, but not particularly difficult. I will probably go through more than one log suit and more than one spear. The spear being critically important. Running out of a spear and using your bare fists in the middle of battle does not go well. If I can get more pig skins, then I can also make a helmet, which will be good head armor and also further helps damage reduction. It's quite a significant difference, actually. To do the helmet, I need more pig skins, which I either need from where deer clops clobbered the touchstone, or I could hammer the pig sticks near the touchstone myself. Or I need to run spiders, get a bunch of monster meat, and then find pigs during the day and feed them the monster meat, and then werepig them and kill them. So that's a little bit more of a long route, but it would come with the advantage of getting me a helmet before I deal with spring stuff. And depending on how many I do, maybe getting me the ability to get a piggy sack or to build a piggy house or something like that. So there are some options there. So I think the first thing I need is an umbrella, then figure out where I want to plant my spiders and start running spiders for meat and silk, and then figure out the piggies. So umbrella first. This one being empty, I can just drop. I do have 2 piggy things, and I have spider silk. That's actually more than I remembered having. So I could do the piggy sack, I could do the helmet. I think I want to do the helmet. The helmet is just so incredibly useful. It only needs one of the piggy things. Running around, that's convenient. There's my torch. You can wait near it and stay warm. Just, don't stand on it and get caught on fire. Salve. And I can take that with me. But I did not find an umbrella. Chester, do you have my umbrella? You do. Alright, you also have some extra wood. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. Chester's probably going to come with me, so I'm okay with him carrying healing stuff for me. He can also carry the hammer. That's junk, but it's okay as a backup. This will only be useful underground for now, but once spring hits, then it's okay. Alright. Make sure it says store instead of plant when you drop those. Okay, empty bag is fine. I'm gonna keep a bug net with me because I might end up getting more fireflies that way. I really could use a second mining helmet. It's charged though, and I do have bulbs. Okay, we're in the evening. I was gonna do spider stuff. Okay, give me the spider thingy now. Where do I want to put spiders? I do not want to block the rocks. I need those. Could probably put it up. Yeah, those are growing pretty good. I should probably talk to them again, but they're growing good. Yeah, I want to go up here a ways, but I don't want to be ridiculously far away. Okay, I notice I'm not carrying meatballs at the moment. spiders, I'm gonna get meat. Okay, before I do that, let's do that. Yes, yes I know. Yeah, it'll be daytime before that makes more spiders, so I may as well just walk away. And let's chop some wood. It's winter, going into spring, we always need lots of wood. Wood keeps you warm and dry, gives you light. Wood is awesome. Now I've already prototyped a crock pot. So I should have that with me wherever I do the next assignment. Wrong word there. I've already prototyped and pre-built a crock pot. It's already blue, which means I've already spent the resources to build one. So it's just a matter of deciding where I want to put it. So I have a travel crock pot right now. It's just that once I set it down, it's down. Yes, you can technically hammer it and get most of your resources back, but not all of them. And there's just no point. Wherever I need it is likely to be a place that I'm going to camp out for a while, so why not just leave it there? They're cheap enough to rebuild. And I do want to make some more meatballs. And from here on I'm going to be, well, do I have everything yet? I don't have garlic yet. I have room in my garden though. Sort of. There's a few spots here. Once I have garlic, then I have everything that I need. But until I have garlic, I need to keep planting wild seeds. One of the other things I need is a bird in a cage, so I can both get eggs and so I can convert already grown vegetables into seeds of the appropriate type so that I can grow more of them than what the seeds normally would give me. To get a bird in a cage, I also need papyrus in order to prototype and craft the prerequisites. Papyrus comes from the swampy marsh biome, the dangerous one with tentacles hidden underground. So I'm going to have to find that. That's not on my map yet. I have not done enough wandering. So I need to do more wandering for that. My my stone is probably not going to last, so I'm going to end up needing to make another one of those. Since that uses a pickaxe to prototype with, I actually want to use my almost dead pickaxe for it. We're just going to go ahead and make one. Put it down here, because if I do lose one, I'd rather lose the nearly dead one. Is there anything in here? Yes, this is all my really awesome stuff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let you get warmed up. One extra wood can just sit there for convenience. Let's make some tomatoes. Eggplants are spoiling. Let's turn those into something. House is in pretty good shape. We have honey and ice for sanity tea. So if I want to grow forget-me-lots, those can help too. I will have to start a new garden platform because I don't really want them messing up this one. But we'll see how it goes. When you're working on giant plants, they need to be talked to, they need water, they need all the right fertilizer, and they want plants in groups of 4, and they also want no weeds in their immediate vicinity. And the forget-me-lots are considered a weed. There's a couple of other weeds as well. Spiny bindweed, tillweed. Few wild seeds. We'll pick up more later because they're going to stay out. Okay, this guy's warm. And I think I'm ready to go. Now, finding marsh. There is this area up here that I haven't explored yet, but those deciduous forest biomes are usually kind of self-contained. They don't usually go through to someplace else. I'm gonna guess, let's see, it might be on the other side of this desert. I don't really want to walk right through the middle of Dragonfly to get there, and there's hound mounds. So that's gonna be a pain to get past. But I have triggered that wormhole before. I wish I remembered where. Other side of the rocks is probably just water. I can walk through this grassy area. That's probably a wise choice. And I also need to go out this direction. Could also go through the bees area. So I think I'll just go left. Chester can come too. Look, I'm starting to get leaves on the trees again. We're getting real close to the end of winter. Oh, and deer clops is over this way. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we'll go up. Maybe we can get around deer clops. Or it could just be the end. Hey, I need a little more grass anyway. Let's get that while I'm here. Oh, deer clops is up that way. Let's not bother. Let's not bother deer clops. That's not a bad place for a cave entrance. Not quite as terribly far from me. I don't bother with things like gobbler farms because I find they're just way too RNG and not controllable and a big waste of time. Alright, I got plenty of food. But I am getting chilled. So before my stone actually changes color, I'd like to get it warm again. It loses durability when it turns white. If I don't let it turn white, I maintain the durability. A little bit low on stone. 12 is just enough to do a campfire pit. So I might want to get more of that if I walk through a place where it's convenient. But overall, I'm doing really well on resources. I think I keep going left and go down, get past the bees, try to figure out if that goes anywhere. Try the wormhole that's over there too. Chester, do you have any extras? Only the axe. Okay. I keep losing my white mouse pointer over the white grass. I'm unlikely to be back in this direction, so picking the berries now makes sense. Wow, there's a lot up here. Okay, I might leave those because there's no reason to use them yet. Chester has my teeny tiny little backup axe. Let's get some wood. These are the good trees that come with pine cones. So let's circle around this grassland area. And once we've cleared it, then go into the deciduous biome. Alright, lost a stone. Let's get the other one warm before I start freezing. And the little warming stone I'm carrying is technically enough light to prevent Charlie from attacking in the dark. But I wouldn't want to count on it for very long. The moment it dims or goes out, you're still going to have trouble. But if you just happen to be at the edge of your campsite and that's what you have with you, you don't always have to put a torch up. This is a footprint. If you investigate them and you follow the direction the footprints face and you do several footprints, you will eventually find a thing you can hunt. It'll be maybe a colophant or maybe a varg. The colophant's not terrible, but the varg is basically game ending. So don't follow those until you're really ready for them. You can shave these guys to get wool from them. You do it while they're sleeping. You have to really pay attention. Are they in season for making babies? Or they get territorial? Or are they've had their babies and they've calmed back down, and then it's okay to shave them. reasons, it's really good to travel at night if you're playing any character that needs regular healing. Wanda doesn't. She can't use these. She has to use her Ageless Watch instead. But for any character who has a normal health bar, being able to pick blue mushrooms as you walk is just amazing and wonderful. If you're bored, you can feed the cats twigs and grass and get them to produce, cough up various things for you. I don't usually bother because I don't find the stuff all that useful, but you know, you can play with the kitties. They'll follow you around for a bit. That thing, you have to defeat Krampus to be able to open it, and I don't feel like it. It's a lot of work. Has turned to spring. Snow will gradually melt, leaves will come back onto the trees, and then it will rain and rain and rain for unreasonably long. That's why I have an umbrella with me. And my little fool's hat is a silk top hat, so it's relatively waterproof, especially combined with an umbrella. Alright, there's the end of that. Come here, Chester. Right, you have the axis, I have the pickaxe. You can use the butterfly wings in recipes, but it usually requires the butter with it, and can't always get that. Okay, got the edge of that figured out. Now, if you do need quick meat, the cats are easy prey. It may seem mean, but they really are. Hey, Chester. Come this way, buddy. Thank you. It's full. Alright. We're going to throw that out because that's junk. Keep that. Come out, although I don't need them right now. And we found a living logs tree. The sign was these evil flowers. What did I tell you? There's the rain. So, Chester, we need to ditch some junk. And then I need an axe and a shovel. That won't completely cut down the tree, but I can start with it. So this will give me 3 living logs, 2 from the tree and an additional 1 from using a shovel on the stump. That will definitely give me enough to do my shadow manipulator. So this is an incredibly good find. Hold that for a moment. It's always worth it to dig the stump. Always. These things are so valuable. Yeah, I leave the evil flowers alone. I can come back later and get them for nightmare fuel. Though they're not usually worth it unless I happen to be just walking through the area. But I'm not ready to prototype that at the moment, so... Let's see, I don't really need a torch. Now, there's often a second one in the same general area, sometimes a few steps down the road. So it's worth a quick look around, see if I can find some. There'll be some spiders. Spiders. This will be a great place to fight spiders later when I'm ready. At the moment, I don't want to. This is a mandrake. You can use them in a crock pot to make mandrake soup for massive healing ability. It's like a full heal, I think. But you got to be careful because when you pick them, they're going to run around. They're going to make a lot of noise. But if you try to cook them, they will make you pass out. So you better be someplace safe. Someplace where it does not hurt to pass out for a while. I notice I'm only 3 degrees. Keep an eye on that. If it gets down to 0, I freeze up. If it stays stable at 3, it's okay. I don't have to worry about my warming stone or anything. I'm still dropping. The mandrakes will only be found in the one particular biome. There's a special name for it, but I just call it the mandrake biome. Oh, there it is. Spiders because I don't want to engage with them yet. I really just want to avoid the fights and try to stay warm. That said, I probably will be back here to fight spiders eventually, so this is not a terrible place for a crockpot. All the screaming is making me nervous. Just gonna do that. Should have done that to begin with, but that's okay. Crockpot. This is why I have them pre-built. I don't take up inventory space that way. Now, I do not want to hit it, because if I do, everything's going to come running my way. I would rather kite and be aggro. Chester's making that difficult. I'm going to kite pretty far, try to get away from the spiders. But I do have a nice little camp set up there. Come on, spider, drop already. Seriously? I think we're far enough away from the others to not get a great big pile up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guys, go back to your dens. They're aggroing on me. And there's the other second living log tree. We'll get that in a minute. I've got to deal with this spider situation first, and food, and yeah. faster. You stay here, dude. Don't get in my way. Football helmet. Light bulbs can go up. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is a fancy one. Okay. Well, there's something fun in that chest. I'm just not sure what yet. I'm gonna try to fight these guys during the day, at least for the day. Shoot. That's what I was trying to avoid. I was too close to a web and it called a spider warrior. I really just want to fight these guys one at a time. And I just want the little ones, not the warriors. Now there I aggroed one in particular. I have avoided the rest because I'm trying to get him to follow me a little longer so that I can get him separately from the others. If I can spread them out, they're a lot easier to defeat. But timing matters a lot and it's very precise. But they are spreading out pretty good. The point here isn't even to clear them all out, although I wouldn't mind thinning down the area. What'd I say about running out of spear? Always will take damage fighting these guys. It's just unavoidable. So plan for it, have good armor on. My armor's almost dead, speaking of which. Hopefully it hasn't made another one. Yeah, the reason I'm killing this nest is not for the silk, it's actually just to thin out the nests in the area so that the spiders don't completely overrun the forest. This is part of spider management, which becomes increasingly important the longer that you are in the game. Okay, I got turned around. It's up this way. Oh, quit harassing Chester. Chester's very tanky, but you still don't want him to actually just sit there and get chewed on. He doesn't have any defenses. Armor has not broken yet, but we are getting really close. So, let's get some warmth going and light. I should be harassed less overnight now, since I really dramatically reduced the spider count in the area. I have no way to check his health, but he does rapidly regenerate health. So I also don't have to worry about it terribly much. Oh, seriously? Okay, yes, you just go away. I'm fine with that. With light bulbs? Nope. I can cook with the blue mushrooms, though. But they're also really good for healing, so I'd rather not. Too many berries? No, you don't have any berries at the moment. That's okay. It's totally fine. This can be firewood. I will be able to make one long suit, but then I have to get more wood. So we'll get that. Do you have an axe? You do not have an axe. Oh, hey, look, berries. That'll help my crockpot issue. There's another one. Frogs. I was expecting that. I'm actually trying to draw him out. Another one of those. Okay. Hey, frog. Hopefully I get it before it produces another warrior. Got it. Okay. Can I get it in the bag? Yes. All right. Yes, I know you can't carry more stuff. That's why we just made a backpack. The terrarium is used for boss summoning. Theoretically, I should keep track of it, but I don't really do that boss, so... But hey, other gear is nice. Yeah, this is a good time for me to be getting green mushrooms because fighting spiders is a sanity drain, and evening is a sanity drain, and I haven't been wearing my silk hat to counteract the sanity drain, and it's all added up, and my sanity is actually quite low at the moment. Low enough I might consider using monster meat and green mushrooms to balance sanity and do nightmare fuel for a bit. Which I need for the shadow manipulator, and I just got the living logs I need. Speaking of which, I have to go back and get more. Let's do that before I lose track of them. Chester has my shovel. Thank you. So we're right back here on the corner of the forest. One, two, shovel, dig the stump, we get the third. Okay, you see their red butts? That means they're in heat and they're territorial and they're going to get real aggro if you try to go near them. So that's your warning to stay back. And they will flash their red butts at you to make really, really sure that you see it. Shoot. Okay, logs. Start condensing inventory. I need one more vegetable. And I need that. Lighting, critically more important. I think we can spare one of those. There's my logs. I think I can spare the silk to make a new hat, too. I need more green mushrooms. That's okay, though. Alright, is there anything fun in here? Not especially. I can switch axes. Those were not the meatballs I was expecting, but that's okay. I don't have everything I need to do the shadow manipulator. I still need the nightmare fuel. Probably should have waited on the green mushroom. But it's spring and it rains all the daytime. It's probably going to get in my way. And you can get hit by lightning in these rainstorms. It's annoying. You start on fire briefly and take some damage, and then it's over. Yeah, I was also looking for the marsh biome. Going into the most dangerous area of the game while carrying the living logs that are so precious just seems like a poor choice. So we're going to peek around the edges of this area. And try not to get hit by being below. Just get a general sense of where the edge is. There we go. And then I'm going to go back out, go back to base, and drop off the really precious cargo. Poop is fertilizer. Poop lets me do bucket of poop. It lets me do the gardener's hat if I want it. It's just useful. Could do pigs, but I've got all the meat on me. But I kind of rather not at the moment. I'd like to get my precious cargo dropped off. There's a moose goose up that way. Do I have a path all the way back home? Yes, I do. With no wormholes. I just have to watch where I walk. Alright, green mushrooms. I really, really, really want green mushrooms. That's great. I'd like a bunch of these, because once I do nightmare fuel, my insanity is going to be ridiculously low. So 5 or 6 of these would be really nice. Fortunately, this is a really good biome for finding them. Oh, we're raining frogs. That's annoying. Let's see if I can take these up to the moose goose since we're actually raining enough for them to matter. This is a somewhat risky proposition. I'd actually kind of like to move Chester out of it, but he'll be safer coming with me than he will sitting anywhere. So he's stuck on the surface. We're going to go back up to the moose goose and see if we can get the frogs to fall down on the moose goose instead of on me. But also grab green mushrooms, because green mushrooms, yeah. Aggro on what the other frogs are aggro on instead of aggroing on me, which is a major advantage. Although sometimes it requires some walking around on my part to stay alert to everything, to continue to get the frogs to surround the monsters. get a heavy enough frog rain, this frogs alone can be enough to take down the boss. Which is pretty awesome. You get a lot of beautifulness. But you also have to risk staying in the area. Which is part of why I just keep continuously building. Whenever possible, don't take on bosses yourself. Let somebody else do the dirty work for you. Some of the frogs will fall asleep, some of the ducks will fall asleep, but not all of them. When we wake up in the morning, they'll still be up. Alright, one boss down. Babies are a problem now. Frogs will work on taking care of the babies too. But I have to stay out of the way. That sucked. Hit by lightning. Babies will eat some of the stuff that's laying around. Sometimes I can make them get stuff, and sometimes I just get going trying to do it. It's not worth it. Food loot is not actually my interest. I'm after the feathers. Food loot is fun if there's any of it left when this is all over, but the feathers are actually the interesting bit. Frog rain seems to have largely stopped. I'm not hearing the squish of frog hops anymore. Just waiting for daylight. This hat's basically dead. So we're gonna make a new one. I may not be able to pick up the feathers right away. Yeah, they ate all the food. They're still angry. Let's not get hit. I can come back and pick up the feathers later. That can actually wait a full season if necessary. The main thing is I did not get killed by the frog rain because I had something else to aggro on. And it took out a boss, so I can get at least a few feathers from the whole process. Now it should be safe to return to base. As long as it's raining, I'm going to keep my fool's hat on. Silk hat, whatever. Once it stops raining, I actually want to stop the sanity increase because I'm going to be doing nightmare fuel in a bit. Okay, this is the one that Deerclops hit. ideally, I'd like to do my nightmare fuel back at camp, where it's easy to feed myself, and I can look at my garden and deal with odds and ends and chores and keeping track of stuff. But I really want the rain to stop. I do not want to do nightmare fuel in the rain if we don't have to. It just gets way too hard to stay dry and kill sanity. Oh, right. They make that sound to tell you that they're in heat and that you should stay out of the area. Okay, I need to go down and to the left. And there's a bird down there. Okay. Sort of blocking my path. Maybe I can get around it. My science machine was ruined. It's totally okay. That's fine. Oh, poor frog rain. Oh my gosh. Okay, well let's go deal with the thing that we already started attacking. Let's hit the same goose because the parent won't be there anymore. And they can deal with the ducklings instead. And that'll get me a lot more feathers. It is in fact literally raining frogs. Start splatting in this area. There we go. Now, whatever you do not attack the frogs. They will not be so hard. They just took down a boss. They will hurt you. Something else attack them instead. I don't know where this wormhole goes yet. It might go somewhere useful, but I'm not triggering it until we're done with the rain. Frog rain in particular. Hey, don't chase me. Still aggro on me. Just keep walking, just keep sidestepping. Just moves in a straight line. wouldn't mind fighting just one when daylight comes. I don't want to fight the whole pack. I do want to keep away from Chester. Where's my guys go? Right to Chester. I'll stop harassing you now. Do you have any space, Chester? You do. Okay. Sanity's low, food is low. Where's my nearest crock pot? Probably up there in the spider area. But I also want to get stuff back home. Heal a bit. I have healing. Alright. Maybe we can go somewhere without a frog rain this time. Heck. Seriously? Days of frog rain. That was weird. Down to using torches also instead of my headlamp pretty soon. Alright, come harass the ducklings some more. Still more of them here to harass. Come on, frogs. Turkey. Carry more feathers, that's good. myself. Figure sketches are not useful to me at this point, and they're mostly an aesthetic thing anyway. Okay, how about we don't go home? How about we go in the direction of a crock pot? Since that's all I'm really trying to do anyway. I just want to cook. There's a place I can pick up light bulbs if I need to, which I will shortly. And I got a lure point. So of course, this can't be simple. Okay, come on, leave Chester alone. You stay back here. Need some light. Seriously, no, stop. Enough. Try to steal the door. There we go. Will spawn in the places where the character spent a lot of time. More frogs. White sleeve. Really not okay. I am really uncomfortable with this. Let's go. Don't need to learn that. Back to the feathers. I don't know how many days in a row now this is in frog rain. This is like 4, maybe 5. I'm used to one day. Out of this frog rain. This. Once I'm not here, Chester won't be getting attacked. At least I hope he won't. If he does, I lose everything that's in him, and I can't take him with me. So I might need to go get his inventory before he dies from the stupid frogs. Safe location. You come down, you go up, you come down, you go up. rabbits, I'm not instantly dead. Look at that, there's bunny rabbits. There's so many bunny rabbits. There's a whole village of bunny rabbits. It's gonna be risky when I want to pick that pack back up. I have to make sure they're sleeping. It's not on me. That's the main thing. Okay. What I actually want to do here is we're kind of just making a stash of stuff, and then I'm going to go back up and try to get Chester's equipment, which might not be the wisest idea, but it is what it is. Okay. So daytime, it's evening. I should have made a backpack first. Shoot. Just because of the crafting time of the backpack. Here, Chester. I was not expecting the bats. That was my mistake. Yeah, I've got much more smooth. That's tight. Interestingly, when they are distracted with Chester, it's not a bad time for me to hit the bats. Don't forget. Alright, Chester. Give me your good stuff. I'm going to opt out of the frogs. But at least Chester's a little safer now. And if he does die, I don't lose all of his inventory because I took some of it with me. Alright. Evening going into night. It's gonna get real dark down here. Have bunny things hopping around. They're dark because my sanity is so low. In fact, my sanity is so low that I'm gonna have to do nightmare fuel soon. It's just gonna happen whether I want it to or not. So let's get some of these cooked. So I can stop the insanity when I am ready. Alright, where's my creepy crawlies to fight? Creeping horror. Come looking for me, please. I'm looking for you. Not you, dude. Hello, taking way too fast here. Where's the creeping horror? 20, I start getting the wrong type of dude. Oh shoot, wrong one. Okay, we're just gonna do that for a minute. I'm gonna fix my mistake. All of these. Okay, so I won't make that mistake again. I need an axe. Can't risk picking up a bag right now, because if I get the one with meat, the bunnies will kill me. Alright, we got daylight. Sanity's still tanking fast. And I'm getting a little too wet. Where's my umbrella? Let's see if I can dry out. I don't really want to be wet in these conditions. Creeping horror, that's the kind of guy I want to be fighting. So we're going to take that off. See if we can find a place that will take my sanity a little quicker. Let's see. Run. Are you dark enough? A little harder to do this in the daytime. There we go. Alright, I need food. Bunny's gone away. They have. Lost it. Bunnies have not gone away. Bunnies are still hopping around. Alright. In that case... I've got to have that. I've got to have that. I can't take the silk right now. And I need more trees. Where's my light? Gotta find a place with more trees. Running out of wood will be deadly at this point. There we go. Alright, I don't have any armor on right now, so I better kite properly. just in general a place away from the bunny rabbits. Okay, that's where I get minerals. While sanity is between 30 and 20, those guys will appear. If it gets below 20, the other type of shadow creature appears, and it's much faster and much harder to kite. My light is getting really low. Yes. Here's my umbrella. I'm trying to get dry. Dry before I put wood on the thing, then it counts as dry wood rather than wet wood, and it has a much more powerful effect on the campfire. Warms me up a lot better. I notice I don't have a warming stone at the moment. As far as food value, I am struggling. I know, dude, you're so hungry. See if I can kill a spider for some monster meat. I don't need all of them, I just need one. Yes, daylight, thank you. Get soap, which I don't need in that monster meat if I do. Come on. Alright, even one piece does wonders. I can get more in a minute. But I do have to cook it first to not pay a penalty for it. Yes, I know, you don't feel so good. Too, but let's go kill some more monsters, some more spiders first. Can we get 2 monster meats out of this? Run for the light. Get my monster meat before anything eats it. Okay. Do I have the time to make a crock pot? I don't think I do. I'm gonna risk just tanking my sanity just to get food in my belly. well now. Oh, that's a problem. So many problems. All the problems at once. Alright. Come on, guys. Where's my shadow creatures to fight? Okay, let me check what a cooked blue cap does. Cooked blue cap will improve sanity by 10 points, while having only modest effects on everything else. Okay, so that puts me back in the range I can deal with. Come on, there's the crawling horror. A little more nightmare fuel, buff my sanity back up. Guess we'll get some wood while I wait. Creeping horror hasn't spawned in yet, so we're going to just cut wood, recover our resources while we wait. There's a light bulb over there. I see it. Light bulbs are so important right now. Yes, I saw that. Finally. So defeating one of these things will immediately raise my sanity. Of course, it continues to drain from other factors, but there's a buff. That gets my sanity into the tolerable range for a moment. Need more wood desperately. Next thought is to try to get light bulbs. It's over by the bunny rabbit area. I need to not be carrying meat, but I think that's fine at the moment. Okay, that's enough. I can manage a campfire. Green mushrooms, those are a wonderful sight to see at the moment. Come on, do the thing. Berries are also a wonderful sight at the moment. I need those a lot more than I need pine cones. What one is that? Is that blue or green? I do still have a warming stone. That's nice. There are probably carrots in the bunny village that I can grab for food also. Well, taking a moment to explore doesn't hurt. Spiders? That was a lot of vomit. Such friendly vegans. They provide their guests with carrots, so you don't have to bring meat into their village. Okay. Like to keep my gold. It's full. Okay. In that case. Alright. I do not need the bats right now. Chester, let's go use a crockpot. Hope we're done with fog rain. So tired of fog rain. stopped raining. Do you hear that sound? It's peace and quiet. I haven't had peace and quiet in this game in a while. That is my favorite sound. I'll just throw a meaty stew at it. No need to keep that much meat that's already going bad. Now, I think I have enough nightmare fuel to do the shadow manipulator. I'm not completely confident of that, but I think I do. Light is doing okay. Chester's doing okay. You carry that. Bats. More living bats. Only makes sense. The hole is open there, but that's actually one of the ways that I guarantee I have a supply of meat. If you open a hole, you have bats every single evening, and they either produce monster meat or bat wings, and either works. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I could use some of those, even more than I can use berries. Alright, my sanity's still pretty low, so I might be doing more nightmare fuel yet. But if I can, I'd like to do it back home. Back at main camp. At least my health is good. I do have a green mushroom on me, even if I only had time to get one. There's plenty of blue mushrooms here if I come back for them later. Chester will be along eventually. He naps at night, but he'll just catch up. Alright, did not quite make it all the way back. Alright, I'm not fighting them on dark terrain. Going back up here where it's light. Does it hurt to get bitten by a shadow? Why, yes. Yes, it does. feels good to be home. Okay. Some stuff's gonna be going bad. That's natural. My sanity's coming up. That's fine. Hungry. I've got meatballs. Okay. Garden is kind of dry. Could use some tending. Over this way. Where is it? Diagonal. I missed it. Still need more firewood. Apparently this is my weeds garden. Notice my temperature's going up now. Might not be the best moment to do cooking. Maybe just a very small fire. pre-cooked stuff can be used in the crock pot. It's just that the veggies spoil faster than when they're cooked. The meat spoils faster when it's raw. That's why you just gotta pay attention to what you're doing. That's pre-prototype, pre-build. One of these. Nope, I don't have the stuff for it. Okay. Start working towards a nightmare sword next. We still got living logs. Did we already do the nightmare sword? Where is it? I need 3 more of those. Okay, 3 more nightmare fuel. Phew. Stop and breathe for a moment. Okay. We are halfway through spring. We've picked up a bunch of feathers. Those can be combined with, I think it's volt goat horns that I need to get later in the year to make a breezy weapon of some sort. I forget the name of it, but it does little tornado attacks. So the feathers just kind of sit for a while. I don't need them immediately. Looks like I do need wood badly, and I have plenty of it growing here close, so I can harvest that and expand my tree farm. The living logs need to go someplace safe, and I should start thinking about moving my primary base and storage area underground. Think about where I want that. I can still visit this one to use the prototyping machines, even throughout the summer. If you visit under the dark of night, things don't start on fire quite as quickly. And so it's sort of safe to come back to your surface level base in the summer if you're careful about it. I try not to have too much stuff strewn around the ground by the time summer starts, so that there's at least not too much to catch on fire. But you do have to watch yourself. And listen for fires. But because of that and the fall barriger running through trying to steal all your food out of your fridge and everything, I usually move an entire base setup, base operation underground. Now I don't have a good cave entrance right near me, and the one I've already got open has bunnies in it, and I don't want the bunnies by where I make my main food, 'cause meat. I also still need to set up my spider thing. I've got a nest in my inventory at the moment that needs to go somewhere useful, and I need to manage any spiders I already planted. So I need wood, I need to manage spiders. I've got tons of silk. I should probably prototype the tent while I have the silk for it. I will want lots of silk going into summer because I need fishing poles for the summer oasis. Speaking of which, I have not found the summer oasis yet. I really, really, really need to do that before summer hits. So I think we get wood, we take a quick look at the spiders, and then we try to find the summer oasis. That sounds like a plan. Also, I'd love to prototype a gold axe and start using that. Tools. Alchemy engine, there we go. And I still need a lightning rod, gosh. We need a lot more gold. I wish I had remembered that. Oh, I did remember it in time. Otherwise, lightning will start stuff in my camp on fire, and that sucks. Okay, so my gold is lesser, but that's okay. Let's go chop some trees. You'll notice my sanity is fine now after prototyping all that stuff. You don't want to count on prototyping for sanity because eventually you'll have prototyped all the stuff, and you know you got to have other methods to manage it. But it's okay early game to rely on that a bit. That till summer-ish. Alright, come summer I'm also going to want a whole lot of these pine cones to take with me to the summer oasis. So we're going to drop some wood near the fire pit and keep chopping and keep dropping near the fire pit. I will want to make a chest here. There we go. I've got more room. I'll want to make a chest here so that it's easy to find my really important stuff. The bags on the ground are okay temporarily, but they're not as good at protecting your important stuff. They do catch on fire rather easily from a campfire and things like that. I will replant some of these trees, but I'm going to save some of the pine cones for the oasis. Alright, I probably have enough now to do chests. If you keep wood in a chest, it stays dry. I don't really need to put those up there. And then dry wood does a better job of burning, which is awesome. Important stuff should go in the chest. do need the niter with me. Let's see if I can pre-build one more ice box. Shoot, I don't have to go for it. Oh well. Okay. So much with me already, wow. Tomatoes are far more important to me than the eggplants are. So, I'm gonna work on those. I should take a moment to replant this. Where's my hoe? I don't need the hot stuff anymore. Good enough. I wish I'd done an axe. Oh, I did do an axe. I was going to say instead of a shovel, but I did it in addition. That's fine. Alright. Alright, I've got a lot of piggy things. What piggy things do I need to do? Doing a piggy sack wouldn't hurt. I need stone. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm gonna get wet for a little bit, but I really want the stone, so there's my umbrella back up a little bit. Oh, you're fighting with the grass geckos. Okay. Alright, having some ice with me is a really good idea as I enter summer. And ice is a vegetable with a very slow spoil time. Stays good for a really long time, so that's helpful. See, I have only one outlet at the moment, so I didn't really have to worry about that overnight. I'm lucky that this stone area is not overrun with spiders. Sometimes they are, and I have to spend several days grinding on the spiders to get them cleared out. Fire can make that process faster, but then you have massive amounts of homeless spiders sitting around ready to attack you all at once. That's not fun. So I don't recommend fire. I recommend the slow grind. It just takes a while. Sometimes you let things clean and then come back to it later. Overdoing it a little bit on the stone in order to get more niter, and also because extra stone means I can prototype things at the alchemy engine before I leave. The more I can reduce my dependency on being too close to the alchemy engine, the easier it's going to be to travel. I've already prototyped all the interesting stuff, but I just go. I don't feel like I have to come back home in order to learn one more thing. The endothermic fire pit is expensive to get started. Like the alchemy engine, it requires the electrical doodads as well as cut stone, and a lot of it, so that's also a good reason to go a little overboard on gathering stone at the moment. I'm going to want endothermic fire pits in a couple of places. My main base, the summer oasis, those are the main two. And then I'll be using endothermic campfires the rest of the time. But it's also a reason to have plenty of niter on hand. I also should shave his beard. Need the gold for that. See, my wetness meter drops fast once I'm next to a campfire, as long as I have the hat and umbrella at the same time. A little bit more, and I should be fine. That was shockingly close. I know I need to adventure to find a place. So I think it makes sense to walk until I find the edge of this one, just so that I know it runs into water and not some other land. And then I'll head home and do the prototyping I want to do. I'm going to definitely make fire pit going. I need the alchemy engine prototype, so it's critically important that I get that before I leave for the summer. Ow. see, lightning rod did its job. Okay. Endothermic fire pit. About the fuel it uses the first day. I just want to make sure it's there safely. Okay. Yeah, that's technically okay. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Rebuild that. Actually, I'll make another one of these pre-built. It's a replacement. That umbrella is going to hold all through spring and summer and into the fall. And while I've got the piggy skins, I'd kind of like to do another umbrella. It's going to be fall. These can be one of those. Likewise, I need two feathers. I don't remember what I need the feather pencil for, but it ends up coming up later at some point. This beard, dude. That seems like sword needs more nightmare fuel, but then I can afford it. Armor, same thing, but I need deal with the meat effigy. What else do I need? I need boards. And then it's going to steal some of his health. I'm not really ready to make one of those yet. I'm short on wood. So I'm going to wait. The beard here can stay here close. This summer. Relish just about shot. Won't make it through this spring. No, it barely make it through the day. Need pumpkins. I still need more light bulbs. Ideally, I should have a bug net with me for fireflies so I can make another headlamp. Wonder how close the nearest cave actually is. I haven't visited my spiders yet. I should do that. The bees will chill out during the summer, so I can plan to do my hive, my bee box then. There's a couple down here by the Pig King. I'm going to want to go get Glommer soon anyway. Okay, can I find the trinkets I want to sell to the Pig King? Not trinkets. Also not trinkets. Trinkets. Seem to be missing a weapon. There we go. Okay. We are almost at daylight. Let's just do this and wait for daylight. those up here before I go. See, the bees are still red, so even if I capture them, I can't craft with them to make bee boxes. They have to be calm first. Spring, they all turn red. Okay, where am I going? Pig King, south. Round the bend, but south. I'll be moon rock all over the place. I don't really need it. I don't need the little meat scraps they've left around. There is a lot of moon rock here. Okay, that wasn't moon rock. They're seriously fighting each other. I guess it's a junior. I've never seen a little one before. Somebody's gonna win and somebody's gonna lose. Hi, I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. I'll go home. As long as the Pig King is still awake, I think we're good. Yeah, this is one of his favorite trinkets. Gives 9 gold. Where's the other trinket? I know I brought 2. There it is. This is the lying robot. There's 1, 3, 4, 5. That one. Yeah, I also need to find a marsh. And I also need to find the summer oasis. I don't think I've tried this wormhole yet. Surely it will land me near one of those two. Oh, and it's a full moon. I should hang around and wait for Glommer. Alright, where exactly is the Glommer statue? There it is. explain the lore behind this one, or you know, what you do with it once I get there. Alright. So, in every pig village with a pig king, you're gonna find a Glommer statue like this. And if you are here the night of the full moon, and you do have to wait for the nighttime, you can pick up a pretty little flower, and it'll have a little flying monster attached to it. It's friendly. And you take it home and put it near your garden, and it poops out fertilizer, and then you pick up the fertilizer and put it in the garden. And that's all there is to it. It's just a little fertilizer machine for however long it stays alive. But what's interesting about that fertilizer is that it is balanced fertilizer. It is all 3 types that your garden needs in equal amounts. And so you can put a bunch of it on a garden plot, and then you can grow literally any crop, and it will go giant if you put enough of the stuff on there, because it's guaranteed to have whichever combination and blend of fertilizers it happens to need. So Glommer goop is really, really useful. And usually there's some of it hanging around in the area just ahead of the full moon. Not always. Oh, shoot. Those guys are way too close. Never mind. Never mind, not going that direction. We're going to wait on this side for Glommer. Since it's a full moon, I won't need my headlamp. I just have to wait for the transformation on the statue. There we go. And here he comes. Did I remember my net? I don't think I did, unless Chester has it. Nope. Okay, just come with me. I should take him home. I can make a bug net. Full moon is a really good night to catch fireflies because you don't have to have a headlamp on, and so the fireflies don't go out. They just kind of sit there. You don't need a ton of them. It's just 1 per headlamp. This is actually way more than I need. But while I'm here, I may as well. And there's some Glommer scoop. The ice that's spoiling anyway. So Chester follows whoever has the eye bone. Glommer follows whoever has the flower. Either one of them, when they take damage, the bone that they're following remains, the creature disappears, and then with Chester you just have to wait a while for him to recover, and then he'll show back up. With Glommer you actually have to go pick the statue again. There's a lot of moon rock around here, so there's enough to actually do something with. I want to get in between you and your nest, but you're not giving me much choice. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I know. realize it was still coming after me. I thought it had stopped. That was my goof. Oh, hey, it's another lure plant. I hope the frogs have fun with it. Okay, no more tall bird. I hope. Okay, good. I want to get a look at what's going on with the lure plant. You guys gotta stay out here. Doesn't matter. Just do that. Do I see a way in where I don't just get attacked? Maybe. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna attack. Where's my hat? Do you have my hat? No. Oh well, I probably needed to make a new one. It's not critical at the moment. Sanity's already quite high. And I will eventually have to do Nightmare Fuel again if I want to make progress with the sword and everything. Base is back that way. I goofed. That lower plant in my home base. Alright, Chester. Go out here too. Fireflies have no spoil timer. That's pretty convenient. The salsa fresco will cool you off a bit. I don't actually need cooling at the moment, but I just need it out of my inventory. May as well use it up. That stuff, I kind of need an empty sack. That'll work. Not actually expecting the garden to grow up quite that fast. Do I want to garden in the oasis over the summer? I haven't found the oasis yet, so I'm going to go with no. So I'm going to leave the Glommer scoop here, and I can use it to fertilize this stuff if I need to. The fridge should keep the seeds good through the summer, so I'm just not going to worry about that. Where's my piggy sack? There it is. The bug net now. I don't really need the moon rock. I don't need the pan flute this time of year. I won't need the hoe. I'm not doing a garden. I've got both tools. Okay, I've got silk. I've got silk. We're in pretty good shape for heading the road. Chester, do you have anything critical in here? I will want the bird trap with me. Shovel can just come out where I can see it. That should be enough. Now, I still have to figure out where I'm going. So wormhole I haven't used in the piggy area. Let's go try that one. Alright, I need a hat. I don't actually have to be wearing it just yet. I will because it's raining. Okay. I think I have enough food on me. reason I did that, despite the dude trying to hit me, was that sometimes there's a celestial orb or something similar in one of those. And if I get it dug, then I know if there's anything important in it or not. And then I can come back later and pick the moon rock on the go. Interesting. So that one from the piggy area down there all the way up here, that's a really good one. Okay, those are hounds. If you pick the flower, all the hounds wake up and come after you. Okay if you feel like defeating hounds, not my thing at the moment. This circle is for a walrus camp. They will show up in the wintertime, and they will shoot you from afar, and your best bet is actually to run at them and try to attack them rather than trying to run away. I've got 2 helmets, so I'm not as low as it looks. This is another trick. If you perform on there, you get more of those hounds. It was fun to do once. I don't recommend it if you're trying to stay alive. I'm noticing that I'm quite low on wood. I may as well chop some of that while it's still daytime. That was a little unnerving. get to them. Tree guards. Hi, tree guards. I actually don't need to fight down into one of the logs right now, so I'm going to try to escape instead. That's one. Yeah, if you do this, it says chop. There, it says attack. Tells you it's a tree guard. If the lightning bothers you, you can make a rain cap with 2 moles and bone shards, and there's some other ingredient, I forget what it is. And then the lightning doesn't strike you anymore. And that's actually usually on my to-do list. I didn't think about it in this game yet. I'll get there eventually. I need to stop and figure out where the missing biome could be. I'm missing the summer oasis and I am missing the marsh. They are often adjacent to each other, so they're probably in the same spot. There's a small chance it could be off of this thing in the center, but considering I can see 2 sides of it and it's water, I think that's kind of unlikely. It's a possibility. We can come back to it. Down the bottom, possibility, but not super likely. My thought is actually it's probably down on the other side of this desert biome, which means I need to hop all the way back down there, which means that I may as well use the wormhole here instead of exhausting myself and losing lots of time with the walk. I've really had quite enough of that. At this rate, I'm going to be using my tent to heal just because there's so much healing to do. The flowers are also healing 1 point each. But you can't get enough out of it to make it hugely worth it unless it's critical. You know, if you gotta stop you from dying, go for it. Otherwise, it's sort of a, there's better ways to do it. All the way to the other side of the map. Those are not cooked. I should not be using them yet. honey meat, if I could manage it, would be very healing. I'm not really set up for that yet. We've got hound mounds, we've got dragonfly to walk around. And I'm wearing a piggy sack, so I'm slowed. So fast things can actually catch up with me, which is kind of frustrating. Stay on the path. 11. Oh my gosh. I got one moose goose. I do not need to be running into a moose goose right now. Whatever's over there rumbling around and being loud is not something I really want to run into at the moment. Mushrooms at night. Got the green necessary to counteract it. I could pop into a hole. Oh, things were turning this down. That's what that noise was. Some more living logs. Good to know about, but not important to me at the moment. Okay, I'm going to run into spiders if I keep going in that direction. We're going to take our chances with underground and try to find some blue mushrooms. I do not currently have any meat on me that I see. Nice. I meant to make a shovel. When you do 2 of them, you get, when you do the shovel, you get 2 of them, but you also, it doesn't regrow. So I limit that to when I actually need it. See, I'm getting quite a lot of healing out of them, so I think it's worth it, even though I have to treat with the green after for sanity. See? Fully healed up. Nice and quick, you just had to know that you could do it down here. And while I'm here, I could refill my light bulbs. The caves are not a scary place. The caves are actually a place that takes care of you a large portion of the time. In many ways, it can be friendlier than what's upstairs. There are certainly fewer bosses to deal with. But you do have to know what you're looking for and what to avoid. Sure I'm not right on top of a bunny village. I'd actually, while my sanity is low and my health is high, I'd like to do nightmare fuel. There's really no better time. But I want to make sure that I know what's down here and what I might be bumping into, if there's any spiders or anything like that. Spiders, but you can't come get me, you're over there. Quick ones come down. That comes down, that goes up, that comes down. Niter can go up. Down. Food is fine for a while. Alright, I've got the space I need to do nightmare fuel. Right at the edge of the shadow, it will tank your sanity very fast. And you gotta be careful, because sometimes the edge can move. But if you are trying to do nightmare fuel and you really do need your sanity low, it's a cheap way to do it that does not use up any resources. But you gotta worry about stuff like that. Come on, just a little farther. Immediately put my light hat on, so that wherever the thing is that's coming after me, I can see it. Come on, dude, where are you? No bigger than that. No otherwise you may start a fire someplace. Catch a pack on fire or something like that. He's gonna get ahead of me. Okay. Come on, where's my creeping horror? Yes, thank you. Please. Creeping horror. Now. I mean, I know I wasn't here very long, but come on. I'll do the other shadow tree dude if I have to, but I'd really prefer to do the creeping horrors. They're so much slower and easier. This is just going to keep going out on me otherwise. Please, give me a creeping horror. There we go. Airtight. Now, my sanity is still below 30, so I should be spawning more creeping horrors just naturally, but sometimes they take time to spawn. We go from daylight into evening. See if I can grab my firewood before I use it. noticed, despite being above 30, it didn't pop me out of the insanity. I think that's just because I was down there for so long. I think I have to get above 35 in some cases to get to pop out. 30 to drop in, but then 35 to get back out. It's okay. I'd like to do a bunch of these quickly, so I don't waste a lot of resources on it. This is also a much more controlled burn. I'm not going to start my backpack on fire with it. I'm really truly out of insanity for a bit. Let's cook some food and get my belly full. Oh. Food. Yeah, you're just going to have to deal for a minute. I made the fire a little too big. I see you, freaking horror. Let me take my sanity so we can play again. Oh, those guys again. Okay, that's an earthquake. They're actually pretty mundane. Stuff's gonna fall down. Some of it will drop on your head. Try to keep moving. Occasionally it will drop gemstones and other kinds of precious things, so they're actually a benefit. They're not a problem. You just kind of have to get out of the way. Alright, trying to tank sanity so I can play with the creeping horror. We're back. Good shape to just tank it again. Low sanity. Do a rerun. Keep going. As long as I have the resources to sustain it, it will help me with my shadow weapons. Now, I'm missing the beginning of summer. It's going to be very, very hot when I get out there. The caves are a little cooler, but it's ridiculously hot, so I'm going to need a thermal stone before I go up. And be ready to do an endothermic fire pit. As well as continue my hunt for the oasis. Sanity is still on the edge, so let's do one more. 2, 1, 0. Hope I get a fast spawn in. It's very easy to recover sanity in summer because of the long days. So this is, the cusp of summer is actually a really good time to be doing nightmare fuel. probably not. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That's me and all my stuff. Except I need a thermal stone. Okay, there's a gold that we dropped from the ceiling. Might as well grab light bulbs while I'm here. Especially while it's daylight and it's still easy to walk around. So I came down here desperately needing healing. I'm going back up completely refilled on food, sanity, and healing. And having gained nightmare fuel along the way. I still need to make the actual thermal stone. Yes, you can carry more stuff, you just don't realize it. Those are depth worms. I don't actually want to deal with depth worms right now. So I'm not going to. However, next time I go into the cave system, the depth worms will be there and will definitely attack me. They're kind of like hound waves, but they only come in caves and they're like half as frequent. They don't take over the game quite so badly. Yeah, I am going to need a break once I get away from these stupid bats. Good, aggro on the spiders, not on me. Okay, be right back. All right, I am back, largely recovered. Yeah, hunger, thirst, all those various comfort things. These forests tend not to be a through forest, which has me a bit concerned that I am not going to find the oasis out this way. Additionally, the water that I'm seeing at the edge of the real desert, or the Dragonfly Desert, has me thinking it's not in that direction either. I can try to go north through the spider things. This area is still unexplored. Basically, I don't traverse dense forest because the spiders tend to get too tight. But it looks like what I need is on either the other side of the dense forest, or it's hanging off of the Pig King area for some reason. That's pretty rare though, because that's usually a terminal biome, not a through biome. I guess I go north first. The bats and the spiders are having a game of ball. Okay, well, there's not much up to go. So maybe that's useless. Let's see if there's any distance I can go down. Not really. I could dig a single grave if I was so inclined, but I'm not. My inventory is already pretty full. Well, coming past the hounds might have been a poor choice, but I had to check. Maybe when daylight comes I can make it past the spiders a little better. I've got enough charcoal to do an extra crock pot. I could throw down one of those over here by the open cave area. What is that? That's just grass. It just looks funny. Okay. Oh, I can't craft enough. Darn it. Oh, that was a waste. What can I ditch? We're gonna ditch the one stone, because by the time I can get more, I'll just craft the thing and be done with it. Okay. Fingers crossed that there are no hound mounds down this direction. more logs after this, but at least I can get cooled down first. Occasionally, very occasionally, the two deserts are adjacent to each other. So it could be that the desert itself is the through biome to get to the other desert. And you can see my temperature over here drop from roughly 65, where it was too hot, down to like 3 if I ran it hard enough. I won't run it quite that long, because I don't really need to, but I will chill it down quite a lot before I take off and go again, because then my stone lasts much longer. I don't have to stop as frequently to do these little campfires. I don't use up as much wood, sort of. I mean, it's not like I can pull it back out of the fire when I'm done using it, so. Why am I still carrying oh, because I picked them up along the way and I haven't been back home. Okay, that makes more sense. Why do I have feathers? Feathers are no use right now, but yeah. I just found them along the way. Okay, I'm down to 6 degrees. That's about as low as I'm expecting to need to go. Just twigs. Can't do much with twigs right now. I will take another one of these. Oh, that's modestly useful. That is way more useful. Is that a bobber? Dusty spoon, wooden ball bobber, sea fishing rod. Holy cow. Okay, I'm willing to drop some feathers for that. The game actually sounds different in the summer heat than it does at other times of the year. We've got to condense inventory in the obvious ways to eat stuff. Uh-oh. I heard that. I'm gonna see if I can sneak past. I did! I made it. Oh my goodness, I made it. A little bit of a barky dog along the way, but I made it. Okay. You, dude. Did I get my spoon? I did not. This one, though. You take that one. This also seems like a decent place to drop off feathers and any other loot that I don't want, because it's easy to find them when I come back. I don't think I'm going to need that during the summer. Okay, that clears up my inventory quite a lot. I still need to have more wood. Fingers crossed this doesn't turn into a tree guard. I just want wood. Always good to carry 1 or 2 blue mushrooms if you can find them. I'll even take 3 while it's convenient, because that's healing on the go. He needs to shave. He's gonna overheat real bad if you don't shave. At least I think he will. That's what I thought. Antlion's gonna be real mad at me this year. Antlion is the summer boss. What you're supposed to do is show up at the summer oasis and fish for stuff and give a bunch of it to Antlion as tribute. And then Antlion gets nice and calm and doesn't cause trouble. But the problem with this is I haven't found the summer oasis and can't do that in time. So Antlion is going to make some earthquakes and shake the ground and make a mess of things, and I'm going to try not to be standing on anything important at the time. Okay. These endothermic fire pits cool you off, but they cannot be used for cooking. You obviously can't cook something over something cold. Air conditioners don't cook. But this is basically a portable air conditioner. So, try to make sure my thermal stone is cooled down real good. Helps me get through the day safely. Grass and twigs, I'm okay on both. I could use more grass, but it's not strictly necessary. Alright, so where else could the summer oasis biome be? It is very doubtful that it's squeezed into this little area, because I can see the forest down here. I can see the tip of the forest up here in the middle. And I can see that this kind of lines up, so like there's nowhere for it to be there. Dense forest is usually not a through biome, especially when it doesn't have an obvious path through it. It could go up that way, maybe. It would have to bump into another biome probably. I can go explore this deciduous biome a little farther, although it sort of feels like a waste of time. I think I gotta get way up on the other end. And the jump spot was here by the piggies. So we're gonna try to hit that. Underside of it. Hi, piggies. Excuse me, coming through. All right, get reoriented. Done that one all the way around. This one looks like a little tiny narrow thing. I doubt that's it. I can come back and check it. Check it along the way. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, look, berries. Berries that hadn't wilted yet. I'm tired of carrying stale light bulbs. Okay, yes, confirmed. This goes nowhere. When I'm ready to pick up marble, it's here. I know that it's here. I'm not actually ready to use it yet. That will come along a little later. More berries. There. I must have already gotten the living logs from here. Are you guys? Yeah, you're calm. Okay. Pick up some of the poops for now. I don't know how long I'll carry them. Stick it out on the edge here so I can see it. What are you guys fighting? Do I even want to know? Oh, you must have had a pig. Okay. football helmet is a decent choice for general wear because the durability only changes when you get hit since it's armor. So you can just always wear it and, you know, don't worry about how long you wear it for. It's just there. If you get hit, it does its thing, but otherwise it's just there. The Silk Hat, in contrast, uses up durability as you're wearing it, so it depends on how long you wear it as to how the durability goes down. But that's because it's providing a sanity buff the entire time. So understanding how durability works on your stuff can be really helpful in this game. All right. Made myself nice and chilly. I would kind of still like to make something to eat, but I don't have the monster meat to convert pigs or to make meatballs or much of anything. Okay, confirmed this goes nowhere. Okay, let's make it really obvious if it goes really, really nowhere. Okay. So what's that leave us with? The southern tip of it. I can work on that. Ooh, berries. Berries. Not wilted berries. Definitely walking past the spiders in daytime. In fact, I'd kind of like to fight some spiders and get some meat. I did that badly. Yeah, I kind of want to put this somewhere. Can I make the crock pot? Great, that's a client. If I had let Ant Lion do it over here, it would have broken my crock pot. Earthquake style. Thankfully, now that that strike is over, I've got another gap of time before the next strike happens. More monster meat. Well, it's still daytime. Oh, man. You do have to intentionally stay close when they first pop out so that they'll aggro on you properly. Oh, they're queened. Okay, that's actually fine. I need another weapon. Okay. The queen will hang out over there and not particularly bother me as long as I don't approach. I'm going to be real hot real soon. Let's see if we can get some potatoes cooked. I would rather carry the axe than a bunch of wood. I'm going to leave the wood here. The axe, I think, will chop more wood than that amount of wood anyway. Maybe I can actually just use it up. Right, I was going to try to go south. Oh, look. 2 crock pots almost right on top of each other. So silly. Okay. We are going to see what I get back out of hammering a crock pot. Almost enough everything for another crock pot. Unfortunately, I don't have a good place to drop the rest of this. Okay. Drop the hammer.
I gotta know what's in here. Just the axe. What about this one? Nothing significant. Okay. Clearly this is not the desert biome connector. I'm just kind of filling in the map in case there's anything exciting over here, which I don't expect there to be. Alright, so where has my biome gone? Oh, where could it be? Could be off the rock area, maybe? Probably not, considering the cut of the land. More down in this area to explore. Gosh, there's a little bit here. Have to be a funny angle, but it could do it. Okay, we've explored 100% of what's up there. All the way around the edges. So yeah, I think I have to go back through the deciduous and the grassland and pay attention when I get to the trees and try to make sure I'm going the right way. My grass is really low. That should be fixed immediately. As you can tell, the grass isn't growing back very well in the summertime. So I'm probably going to end up in the caves to try to get grass. Summer kills the grass on the surface. Every now and then I can find some pieces that are still there, but not very many. More berries. Thank you, frogs. Just go away. Yeah, I can wait a couple seconds. That's fine. Figure out my navigation. I'm almost at base camp. Do I have a cave open here anywhere? I swear I did. There's one up in the corner that I wouldn't mind opening. It's far enough away from everything. But I swear I already had one open. Gosh, if I can find where, though. Okay, well, we'll open that one in a minute. Probably at daylight so I don't get bats. Is there a single stone nearby? There is, a little to the south. Okay. Because if I can dig a single stone, I can prototype, or I can pre-build my crock pot and open up some inventory slots. Alright, I'm cool enough. Hey now, don't go eating the moonstone. Right. Insufficient grass for that operation. I see honey. You saw how fast that wilted. You can water them, but you really can't keep up with it. I mean, I suppose if they were at your base, you could water them multiple times a day or something like that, but it's a ridiculous amount of work for what you get out of them. But if I see them at a time when I can just grab them, and that's convenient. Okay. It is not here either. But I need grass, so we're going to go back this way. Try not to aggro the red bees. Theoretically, I should have a bug net be catching yellow bees, but it's not happening. Yeah, this one I'm pretty sure has bunnies in it. So we're going to do a switcheroo. Even the honey is going to go up. I'm going to leave that on the surface. Try to get some grass. The grass in the caves does not wilt in the summer, and so it's a good rescue. Oh right, the depth worms. Need more grass. Gonna lean on the bunnies. Bunnies will help me beat the depth worms if necessary. If they're around. There we go. That's what was desperately needed. There they are. There's 3 of them. And I need them all on the same schedule or else I can't kite them. So... I wonder when the bunnies wake up. These count as monsters. The bunnies don't like monsters. Now they're offset. Stack them up again. Oh, gosh, guys, seriously, can't you get it together? Also, if I can get them to separate, that will help. One of them got one. I ate the glowberry. Ow. My glowberry. Okay, now I have to wait for them to go away before I pick up the meat. Alright. Maybe 2 of them got glowberries, but still. Okay. deal with the sanity loss. That's easier. Gotta do the healing first. Two glow bunnies got glow berries. Just do not pick up the meat while the bunnies are running around. As you saw, they are a force to be reckoned with when they group up. Yeah, I still need grass, so I may as well try finding some more of that down here somewhere. Okay, it's daytime. Upstairs. Alright, grass should be right next door. There we go. Went through 3/4 of a log suit. That was brand new when I started fighting deathworms. I could try grabbing that mole for moggles, but I know my inventory is already packed. And all I actually want to do is grab them later when I have more time available. The glowberry will spoil, but it does spoil kind of slowly, so I have a little bit of time. My grass is in far better shape. I'll have to compare log suits and see how those are doing. Likewise, I'm low on stone still. Okay, I just watched the berries spoil. Okay. Bunnies are gone. Is there another pile of these? 12 is reasonable. We can leave some wood behind. I'd like to come back for the legumes, but I can't take them up with me as an extra item. It doesn't work across that transfer. I don't know what the ceiling is destabilizing means, and I have never seen that animation before. So, I assume it's Antlion, I guess. She's probably throwing a fit again, but I'd rather deal with her upstairs. Alright, just leaving. Bye! Go back to your hole, you guys. Thank you. That crazy sound was Glommer. Okay. Not trying to do nightmare fuel right now. after they spoil. Because they spoil fast. Alright. Our garden's gonna have to get planted here and out of the oasis since we can find the darn thing. Come on, do the thing. There we go. There. Thank you. Yeah, here I can see you. Okay. We're gonna leave one plot open for now. So I keep trying to throw random seeds in it. Trying to get something good. Frog pond is up on the diagonal. we go back to playing, where has my biome gone? Go up towards the rocks first. Are there tall birds up here? Yes. What else there is? Stone. Gonna be real hot real soon. I don't want to fight you over seed. You can have it. I don't seem to be making further progress on temperature, so let's just keep moving. Okay, seriously, this is starting to get weird. It's a nice flat area. The island might be in that direction, maybe. Summer is not when you want to go to the lunar island, though. Your sanity will be far too high and it'll mess you up. Okay. Closed off that option. may as well cool off again since the fire's still burning. So I have a theory, which is that using a boat might make it easier to find us. For a boat, I need a whole lot of wood. Thankfully, that's easy to do at the moment. Okay, that is full. I'm tired of carrying these. Tired of that. Wood. So I need at least 2 stacks of wood. I need to make the boat making station, and then I need to make the boat. I was not trying to chop that, I was just trying to pick up sticks, but whatever. This will probably do the job, but may leave me a little short, so I'm going to try to grab a couple more. Yeah, these would be the healing food normally, but since they're spoiling, I'm thinking about just using it up. That was an oops. Oh well. Yeah, it improved sanity actually quite a bit, provided I did it while it was still green and fresh and not stale. As soon as it's stale, it loses those properties. still missing one really big strike from antlion. I don't know if it's because it's waiting to happen in the caves or what. I'm gonna lose my thermal stone pretty soon. Right, I gotta get out of here fast. Antlion stuff needs to happen away from camp. Alright. I knew that was coming. That might be the last strike for the season. I'm not really sure. Once again, stale light bulbs. you. Barely. Need more wood. See if I can do the last bits. I also need to do a patch kit, which needs bee stingers, which I don't have yet, so I'm gonna have to go get some of those. There should be some on the ground that we're fighting. Okay. Still trying to do a mast kit. That's a lot of gear. Okay, I need the bee stingers. And then I can so I can drop that off. Just grab any random other bag. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Where are the bees? The bees are straight across. Hey, I can take a random moon rock back with me. Alright. Yes, there are stingers. There are piles of stingers. It's enough to do the patch kit, do at least one. And then, you know, any others I can do later. Actually, this will be several. Sanity is fine. I don't have to worry about mushrooms right now. I'm not intending to run into a lot of things, but you know how it goes. I don't have much stone with me, though. And I'm just carrying too much stuff. Sword. I hope that's enough patch kits. Maybe a lot, sure, I'm popping up right everywhere. Let's get that one too. Did I get any garlic? Got a watermelon, pomegranate. Freaking spider bite. Don't leave that one in your garden to grow up. It sucks. It will attack you when you're trying to get stuff. Get stuff. Okay, I should be chilled. Where do I want to launch from? I obviously have to explore this area. My own South Shore looks like a perfectly reasonable launch location. Okay, boat kit. Let's try this again. There we go. Mast kit. Didn't really mean that to go in the center, but that's okay. Anchor kit. And we have an oar. You can move it with the oar. You can also release the sail. And then you kind of click with your mouse to choose your direction. But it takes a little bit to go. This is not working quite right. I steer? I missed a steering wheel. Oh my gosh, I missed the steering wheel. Okay, we're going back. You can steer by rowing. As long as I'm going slow when I bump the shore, it's not going to damage the boat. It'll just sit there waiting for me. Let me go back up and make a freaking steering wheel. Obviously, it's been a while since I did these. We definitely need more wood. All right, let's try this again. Can I feed this thing wood? Yes, I can. So to keep your lights on, you can use wood. Where's my steering wheel? There it is. Right-click to stop steering. Got to release the sail, grab the steering wheel, and then you can set your heading, and it'll go ahead and turn. You can zoom out a little bit if you want with the scroll wheel. Don't really need to. I don't really want to bump into the land. I want to go around it. You're driving a boat. It turns slowly. Plan ahead. Left click will steer in a new direction to set heading. Right click will stop steering. It will let go of the steering wheel. Okay. Forgot about that little detail. Just gonna chill for a moment. Stop steering, raise anchor. Now grab the steering wheel again. And I'm headed straight for the area I want to, so I just got to give it a little bit. I prefer moving slowly, especially when I don't know where I'm going yet. I don't want to go crashing into stone things that might break my boat. I think that's just driftwood, I'm not really sure. Butterflies. Okay, where are we at on the map? So that's that section. I probably want to go to the right. Took a little bit of damage. Not too bad. I am a little anxious while I do this because I don't know what's coming, like that.
kind of just want to skim the shoreline. I don't want to do anything outrageous. Just kind of keep track of where I am on the map. See if there's more desert oasis out this way. No. Come on, dude. Misclicks. Misclicks suck. What's this? All right. We'll get this figured out in a minute. Yep, that's the right spot. Completely inhospitable, of course, because it's summer, but it's the right spot. It looks like we've got 1 day of summer left. Ooh, that was a good message in a bottle. Alright, so where do I want to go? I have the makings of food. It's just inhospitable to try to do it on the land.
that's not what I wanted. Put the anchor down first. Then we release the sail. Steer steering wheel. Set heading. Stop steering. Raise the anchor. There we go. Okay, stop.
so my boat can sit. And actually, I don't want those. And I can try to go check out the desert now. Where the heck is the connection? Man, I was so close to this area before, too. There it is. There it is. And of course, the oasis is right there at the entrance. I completely missed every opportunity to use it. But at least I can get it set up properly for next year. Which means clearing out the ridiculous trees that don't belong and planting pine cones instead. Pine cones are durable. Yeah, the simplest solution for these is actually just walk away. They can't move around, they're still rooted in place. So walk away from the fight. Eventually they'll revert, and there won't be a problem anymore. Now, the spiders are going to eventually be a problem, but I'd kind of like to drop off gear over here somewhere before doing spiders. It's full. Okay, well, it's one beard here. I don't care. 2 rocks. I don't really care. I don't actually want to risk losing it if we lose the boat somehow, so we're going to put it there. Of course, these are probably clean around here. It's smart enough to target the spiders and not the pig, which I really like.
get one, but I don't want to get everybody. So. One who's mad will stay with me longer, which separates him. Full moon. Gotta watch out for werepigs. Thankfully the pig went indoors. Just thinned them out a lot. The reason I'm doing these is actually how close they are to the desert. I don't want them to get out of control. And when there are multiple potential queens on top of each other, that's a real problem. Come on. Choice but to break aggro. My temperature's doing okay, seems stable. It's autumn, it's not going to overheat quite so badly. Daytime, so they went back inside. Now there's only one of him and it can't make more. Alright. It's a little bit more sane. Right, I did a turn so that I could keep track of stuff. I could see where I was going. Okay, have the tree guards calmed down yet? No purple, back to normal trees. Seems like a decent place to leave that. Alright. Again! Y'all suck. So normally the reason you're going for the oasis in the summer is mixed. One is that little area doesn't catch on fire. That's pretty nice. Another is that the pond opens up and you can fish in it. And you can fish out blueprints, and important blueprints at that. This would normally be an open pond. Gosh. Okay, and this one's supposed to get placed here. Except I gotta get all this stuff out of the way. You can use the succulents to build succulent pots, and they're just decorative. They're healing. I don't notice that with Wanda because, well, she doesn't heal the same way. But anyway. Stupid thing. Oh my gosh.
place my stinking fire pit. Come on. Okay. Now get back out of the way. All I'm trying to do is build the stuff that's supposed to be here. Fire pit goes out on the edge. Okay. After the first year, you get fireflies here all the time, which is pretty cool. Yes, I know you're hungry. That's part of why I made this. It's still there. There's also supposed to be a crock pot here. And a fridge. I should explore the rest of the desert, see if there's a cave entrance from here. There's usually not, but it's worth a check. Clockworks. And marble, lots of marble. Lots of clockworks, lots of marble, lots of scary. Bullet boats. How big is this thing? It is a big one. Okay. Even got a rook. Some knights. There's so many gears in this instance. All those clockworks have gears in them, and I can fight them and get their gears. Anyway, important blueprints come out of the pond in the oasis. And so you want to be here fishing in order to get those. You can't get them without fishing for them. You can only fish for them in the summer when the pond is open. So, yeah. Oh good. Thing finally went away. One of the things that you get out of here is the desert goggles blueprint, which is critical for handling summertime. You want to get that in your first year if you possibly can, but second will do if you need to. And what it allows you to do is walk through that desert sand without getting slowed down. You all didn't see it much because I barely stepped onto the shore while it was still summer, but there is a sandstorm that blankets this biome. And it's just completely intolerable. You barely can walk through it. You can't see anything. It's ridiculous. So the desert goggles, when you make them, allow you to see through that sandstorm and walk at a more normal speed. So that's pretty awesome. Let's see, pine cones. I'm supposed to be setting up trees. Drop that. That's why you chop those down. The pine tree guards will walk around, but they won't cause you that kind of trouble. I'm gonna see if I can find one more piece of food someplace nearby. Oh wait, a twig will do. I think that'll still give me meatballs, we'll see. And then I need to figure out light bulbs. Anyway, this will be a cozy camping spot next year. I should actually probably also drop off a couple of fishing rods. I always go through a few extra. I've got the silk with me at the moment. There we go. That'll be all set up for next year. I got something different. Yeah, I can leave the thermals down here. What did I pick up? Kebabs. Alright, light. I actually don't want to travel at night right now because my bulbs are so low. I'm cool with just kind of hanging out here for a little bit longer. Eat food. GA food. Free up inventory slots. That's nice too. You know what? If I had a bug net, I could catch fireflies. Can't really do spiders in this area effectively. That was maybe not the best use of resources, but that's okay. Need grass. Not gonna find grass in a desert. Should confirm whether there is a cave in the area. But I'd kind of like daytime for that. Brief break. Alright, I'm back. I will note. Whoops, too cold. Too cold, whoopsie. I will note at this point that I've made it a full year. We're into second autumn. this is his Wilson. He's a very simple character. And yeah. So we've made it a full year as Wilson, and we are now cleaning up details. Right. Need to go down this way, see if there are any caves down this way. I need light bulbs. I would really like grass. I think these only give me twigs. I could pick up more bone here. Theoretically, I should while I'm here. But there's not a lot that I need it for. It's mostly used in gardening. Oh, I do need it for the rain hat, which I would like to be able to make, so yeah, I really should. For that, I need a hammer, and I need some open inventory space. This is a heck of a walk. Okay. Where'd the hammer go? I need brass for a hammer. Okay, sure. Still got my umbrella with me. I'm just gonna make a new helmet when I get back home, so I'm not quite so crowded in inventory. Leaving it in the Oasis is fine. I can pick it up there later, or just use it, or whatever. Alright, back towards my boat. It's still daylight, but I kind of like the deck a little cleared up. Just in case. Anchor is up. Can't even make a bag. Alright, something's gonna get set down. Yeah. Away from the shore a little bit. Sweet. Okay, and a bunch of rotten crops, of course. Garlic. Garlic, or are we gonna eat the garlic? We're gonna eat the garlic because I don't have a bird yet for planting. I still haven't found the appropriate biome to get that stuff from. Grab an ice instead. Potato. Light bulbs. I don't have light bulbs. Yeah, I'm gonna get that soon. And then I think I'm gonna have to take a break for the day. Alright, healthy again. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Let's follow the ourselves. Ashes. That's manageable. have to, this is a fertilizer, and we have to let it sit out and rot for a while. And after it's rotted for a while, then, then you can go ahead and apply it on your garden, but it has to rot first. Gradually cutting down on things I don't need. And what I do need is grass and light bulbs. So I think we go over to the honeybee area. Do I have a bug net? I do. Bug net should come with me. I probably don't need the niter at this point. And the meat should go in the fridge. There it is. I'm going to lose my glowberry, but I don't care. I don't really need the moggles until much later in the game. I'll get many more opportunities to make them. Phew. So that's been a full year cycle around at DST. I'm far better set up than when I started the game with no inventory and no home base. The second year is basically the same, other than Berger will be coming soon-ish, and we'll go raiding my food things for their food. I don't remember if he goes through fridges. He definitely goes through, yeah, he goes through fridges. Goes through anything with honey in them too, so carrying the bees is okay, but if I carry honey in my inventory, bad things happen. Bad things. If possible, you want to catch bees and butterflies far away. Catch the bees far away from their hive. Catch the butterflies wherever you can. See, it makes the bees angry, and then you gotta de-aggro them, and the stupid frogs get in the way. They gotta go all the way back to their hive before they'll be aggro. But I need 4 bees to do a bee box. And then I also need to catch butterflies to plant flowers around the bee box, but those are a little more flexible on timing. You guys are giving me trouble. I know, this is their home, not mine, but still, it's a lot of frogs. I just went past, oh my gosh. Seriously. This is not raining frogs, this is just frogland. Alright, 4 bees. That's enough for now. Aggro the rest. Okay, light bulbs. And grass. Good things to get in a cave. I wonder if I brought meat on me. I should check that. I think I threw it in the fridge before I came over. I hope I did. Yeah, no meat on me. Okay. Oh, that's what happens when it destabilizes. Okay, I probably better open that back up. glad I didn't stand there and let it come down on my head. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't get in the way, because I sure can't do anything about it. When you have bees in your inventory, they're going to spoil because they're hungry. There are many things you can feed them. Ferns, flowers, berries. Don't know if they eat mushrooms or not. But the main thing is just keep them alive until you can build your bee box. Right, I gotta go get grass going down here too. Caught up on stone, that's for sure. Mine. Also mine. There's basically a 40 stack of grass in this area if I take the time to actually do it thoroughly.
noise I did not recognize. I'm waiting to see if there's a follow-up sound. Alright, that's probably enough grass and twigs. Improved my flint situation, fixed my rock situation. Wood can be condensed. We're gonna try to go up while it's still daylight and skip the bats. Alright, this time I shouldn't get harassed by frogs. Which is good, because I don't have time for that. Come on, berry bushes, really? That's Berger. I'm gonna be real hungry if I can't get fed before that comes in. You usually want to put Berger in a forest where it can pick trees for you. I can't get to a forest in time, not one of the thick ones, so I think I'm just gonna head south. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, he is indeed big. Alright, it spawned in. Gonna hang out here for a minute, try to cook some food. I would have preferred to turn these into meatballs, but that's not happening. And that's why. I am just an innocent player. Please do not follow me.
Alright, those all became super growth formula like I wanted them to. They'll just sit there okay for the moment. Now we want equals. And I need to feed my bees. A single flower will do. Just want to keep them alive long enough I can do something with them. Okay, let's keep me alive. Torch can walk around. Whew. So to do the bee box, I need the honeycomb. I don't know where that is. Cancel the build because I want to wait until Berger goes to sleep. Well, yeah, I could. I'm afraid he's going to come through and wreak havoc with it. Although it's already spawned in, so it might not. But Berger goes after honey. Honey, meat, then veggies. And honey in my inventory would make him chase me. Honeycomb is probably the same way. But I'm worried about the bee boxes getting all beat up. This is now fertilizer. That's really good fertilizer. I still don't have a composter set up here. I need to do that at some point. Still hungry. Can we get the pumpkin in there and get it cooking before it spoils? Okay. I'd kind of like to have honey for the winter, which means I do have to set up the bee box so that they have a chance to produce honey. I'll have to get more kelp, more of that. That's okay. Seeds. Pumpkin seeds, I plant seeds. Literally, I plant seeds. Let's just get the garden going again. Glamorous goop is a combination of compost and growth formula and manure. All of them. Which is what makes it a balanced fertilizer. Okay, add this one a little bit. I am going to plant some random seeds because I'm trying to get garlic going, and I'm going to need a bunch of it if I want it to reproduce without a bird. But hey, I'm alive. That means I can keep trying. Eventually I'll get what I need out of it. Where'd the pond go? Up that way. I do still want to do a bird, but I haven't found the swamp biome to get the papyrus from. And that's puzzling because I've walked quite a ways around the map. Light, light, light. Exactly 9, how convenient. Until I have to dig out some weeds and then they'll be not enough. Oddly enough, I haven't gotten fruit fly yet. Maybe because I haven't been here to have a mature enough garden for him. But Lord of Fruit Flies hasn't visited. He shows up to steal your garden at some point. Ruin everything. But then when you defeat him, you get a fruit fly buddy who talks to your plants for you, and it's awesome, and it's beautiful, and cool, and yeah. I have to get an actually good garden going for him to show up. Okay, that's all set up. I'm over here wasting light bulbs. Whatever.
covered with spoil, so whatever. First growth stage always uses up some water, so it can help you get back over with the water once you've planted. Okay, now they should be good for a little while. Knock that out. We're gonna save some for crafting. Alright, fool's hat. Still got one. Wearing that a little more regularly. Put that in my hand. Excess grass is a good thing. I don't want him shaved now for quite a while, not until next spring. He needs a full beard to stay warm. I don't need the bug net because I did the bee box. I do need to place the bee box. It needs to be sort of near me, but not too near, because I don't want them harassing me when spring comes and they all turn red. I really do need to get the flowers closer, but at least it's a start. There's the net. I need to get butterflies next. Butterflies won't come until the next day. I won't get good honey production until I get enough flowers in the area for the bees to actually hit regularly. There's only 4 in this area right now, and they're kind of far apart. 5th way out here, 6th way out here. Yeah, it's just too spread out. But that's okay. They will still make honey. It'll just take them longer. Production will be lower, but I'm not going to be harvesting all the time either, so who cares? Alright, that's plenty of wood for the moment. There are places for the bees to go, they're just all on one side. See what I say, there's get me lots going in there already. Start getting wood going again.
still missing flowers, but I've done everything else I really need to. I could prototype a nightmare sword, I think. I need to find the litter box. There we go. Now, that sanity drain well equipped, so I want to be real careful with it. Can't remember if I recharge it or if I just have to build a new one. Probably build a new one. I still have my life-giving amulet. That's awesome. I can prototype another fridge, or rebuild a fridge. But I kind of like to get a base set up that goes underground. And I'm not managing it so far. I haven't found a good spot underground. Certainly not that it's as accessible from here. So, kind of throwing my hands in the air with that one. Okay, it's daylight, it's autumn. This is a good time to sign off.